Yo, yo. Yo, thank you. I don't know, they both suck. No, it was just Tunisia making them look good. It's like if I'm playing football with my kids, I look like I'm a god. But I suck. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Is the World Cup about football or football? neither. It's about ball foot. I did watch the France game, but I must have fallen asleep for a short moment. Because I saw the result was 3-1 to France, but I only saw 2 goals from France, so I must have missed one. But I saw that one. I think I missed the first goal they did. I think I missed the 1-0 goal. I'll check the highlights later. But I really liked Senegal. They were a really good team. Like, usually if you're playing as France and you're like an underdog as France, you'll just let them have the possession and you'll like never even have the ball. Just try to counterattack. But they were fearless. They were playing as if they were equals to them, which I really respect. I really liked them. Yeah, they looked very good. They definitely deserved at least 1 point from that game. France did not look impressive. Or at least, like, I must have missed a lot of second half. But first half, they did not impress me at all. I feel like Senegal was the better team in the first half for sure. Spain, Cape Verde. Yeah, I saw that one too. Really happy for Cape Verde. Obviously Spain were the better team, but it's just they were just so ineffective with their shots. They had plenty of chances to score. They just had shitty finishes. So there was no, like, if they were just slightly more effective finishing their attacks, they could have easily been like 3-4-0. The goalie got 3 million followers on social media within 3 hours. Nice. Yeah, he was good. Early or late postman today. I'll do it the normal, where I normally do it. I haven't timed it doing it in first cycle yet, so I can't decide if it's good or bad. Like, I know it's slower, but it might be worth it if it's not that much slower, but I'm gonna need to sit down and time it properly. The score is redacted. Thank you for that. What country would win MM World Cup? definitely definitely a great bay. You know, they have the beaches, so you know they play beach football. Woodfalls is a swamp. Can't play football there. The snow, it is too cold. And Icona is Icona could be good. Okay, I think I should stop the roll after I hit the enemy and then start a new roll. I smell like cough syrup. Okay. I don't know what it smells like, but it tastes like shit. Bro, this is the worst. And now he respawned already. Yeah. Oh, bad save states. I don't know. A high percentage of it is runs. Maybe practice is like, I don't know, 10%. Okay, how far back can I drop the bomb? That's the question. Let's limit test it. All the way back there? No, I can't. There? No. Stimulation overload. Maybe I can look at the bomb. See the trick here. Thank you. No, that's stupid. Yes, I am. Damn, this is... I never really considered this being a hard part of the trick, but it is a little bit tricky to drop the bomb in the right spot. Oh, come on. Really? Thank you. I don't know, it's tricky. That was late, really late. One frame late. One frame early. I didn't know what triangle it was, but that was the right triangle. Thank you. From early. What a match yesterday. Which one? Two frames early. Sweden. Huh. Was that yesterday? It feels like that was 2 days ago. But yeah, that was a good match. Yeah, you only missed when I failed it 10 times before that. Thank you. No, I don't care about Eurovision. Lower accurate filing. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. As long as I don't suck, and as long as random stuff don't just randomly fail. Even though, as far as I can tell, I'm doing it right. Then PB should be very easy. Good morning at 1 AM, yeah. Very good morning. Your fiancé may disagree. Are you cheating with her? On me? Oh, how could you? Alright, we'll go with 6. Oh, she's in med school. Alright, that does sound very busy. He's going to choose to get no mistakes, get screwed by VC input glitch, get all the best RNG and on drops, and go on race. Okay. No, I don't use Samurai TV anymore. I don't use any program, I just open the capture feed directly in OBS. Well, it was mainly for recording raw footage of gameplay, which I can't do at the moment. At the moment, if I record, it will just be like the whole stream feed with splits and mic and cam and everything. I can't fully only record raw gameplay, but I don't care about that, so no reason to use Amrec anymore. But also maybe back then, like way back, then Amrec was required, because maybe OBS wasn't as far advanced. There was even a time where OBS didn't even exist. When I first streamed, I used a program called XSplit. That was the main streaming program back then. Yeah. And then came OBS, which was just... Not only was it 1,000 times better, but it was also free. XSplit had a free version, but it also had a paid version for some more advanced features. But OBS just gave everything for free. I wonder if XSplit is still a thing. Kotaku article. Yeah, I remember that. They were more strict too, right, with all the footage being submitted? You mean like on the leaderboards? I don't think so. I think the leaderboards has always accepted stream recordings. They've never asked for raw gameplay. I noticed other runners just get the text and jump over the ledge without using the flower. Is that faster or slightly slower and less skilled? Jumping over the ledge without using the flower is faster. It's faster by either 1 or 2 seconds, depending on if you manage to skip the ledge grab or not. But it's also harder, and if you miss it, then you have to, well, pretty much have to reset, because you lose like 30 seconds if you miss it, because you void out. So it's quite a risky time save. Like the risk reward is quite bad. And it's often a frame perfect spin that you have to do. It is possible for the spin to be a 2-frame window, but it's not always. Sometimes it's only a 1-frame window. So it's a bit tricky to get every time. And I would probably only do it in 80% unrestricted. I have to wait here. Like even in 80% NMG, I don't consider it worth it. That was shit. Holy stream lag. Oh, okay, my bad. Let me fix that. That should be fine now. Sorry about that. What did I do? Well, we were talking about recording and stuff, so I thought, alright, I should just local record in case my stream dies, because we were talking about that yesterday. How it would be stupid to not local record, just in case the stream dies or bad internet. So I started local recording, but I guess my PC doesn't like that. It's like CPU overload or something. So it's fine, we'll just go as usual. Yeah, I do have my laptop set to silent mode. If I put it to performance mode, I'm sure it will be fine. But, yeah, we'll just not have internet die. That's the best solution. CRT, yeah. Yeah, if I put the laptop to performance mode, the fans would be quite loud. So, this is better. But wouldn't the fan noise be nicer in terms of noise over a button mashing? No. They're sleeping, they can't hear it. Thinking more about the microphone quality. Watching my old tutorial videos. Yeah, they're pretty good. I have taught many people throughout the years. Snickers and Nutella. Yeah. I should do that, because apparently when you do that, your voice becomes possessed. And that's pretty nice. When do you sleep? Gonna be up till like 5 AM this run gets to the end. I sleep when I'm dead. Got plenty of time to catch up on sleep when I'm dead. Nice. Now that I'm alive, I would rather be awake. Like, imagine sleeping away a third of your life. Like, bro. You only have one life on this planet. And you're just unconscious for a third of it. So I figured it's better to just never sleep. Scarecrow in the yard will scare just about everything. Something to consider depending on what crop you grow. What do you mean? Is it gonna scare the crops? It's not a scare crop, it's a scarecrow. Yeah, but if you lack sleep, the quality of life when awake is lower. True. But a slightly lower quality of life versus getting to experience a third of your life more. I think that's a worthy sacrifice. Which main game do I like the most in the game? Maybe the archery ones. 'Cause it's fun to snipe stuff. Especially the swamp archery, it's pretty fun. What else? I don't know. Beavers? Why did I take the pants off in my merch store? Did I take off my pants? Okay. Brother. There we go. Well. I haven't done anything to my merch store. I set it up years ago and I haven't touched it since. I don't even know how to touch it. So maybe Maybe they removed it because their parents were too sexy. That's the only explanation. Hydration break coming up. Oh, really? Nice spoiler. Who's my favorite NPC? I don't know. I guess Tingle. You mean when you come back? Future cycles? He doesn't have it? I don't know. He probably remembers it being taken. He's probably not affected by Song of Time same way as other people are. Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course he wouldn't know. What it can do. But that's not really what the question means. Like, if the Skull Kid is affected by Song of Time the same way as other characters are, then the next time you go to the clock tower, he wouldn't remember that Link took the ocarina back in cycle 1. So he should be like, bro, where's the ocarina? It's just randomly disappeared. But probably he probably remembers. I assume he doesn't become affected by Song of Time. Just like the Happy Mass Salesman is he affected? I don't know. Plot holes L. Nintendo cancelled everyone who developed it. Thank you, thank you. Well, obviously having Mass Salesman isn't affected by Song of Time. Because I just play Song of Time and he remembers everything he remembers our previous conversation that I skipped. So like inside the clock tower and on top of the clock tower, time is different. Thank you, thank you. Run's about to start. Hopefully I don't suck. That will be very good. Doesn't it bring you back to right after you talked to him the first time, as in right after you walked out for the first time? True. Good point. Yeah, I must have just come back like 1 second later from his perspective. I was just laying right outside the door. Oh, I forgot split. Oh. What am I doing? I need to buy the bomb bag first. I started questioning, am I even supposed to be in here? When I couldn't buy shoes. But it is true that inside the clock tower is different, because time doesn't pass in there. But don't future cycle just start with you walking out of the clock tower? I don't know. Either it starts with you being out or just coming out. I don't know which. No. I don't know about that. I'll do another hover. Damn it, bro. No. Yikes. That's fine. I don't know if the first hover was high enough, so I did an extra. Just to be safe. Yeah, that was stupid. It's fine. Thank you. I don't know, I'm still not happy with the mega flip strat in here. Because I always miss it. It's too laggy to mega flip here. But it's hard to do a fast strat that isn't a mega flip. But I don't know. I should at least practice Deca Palace, because I'm pretty sure I never get perfect Deca Palace in a run ever. It's either like I don't land on the fence because I overshoot it, or it's I miss the mega flip. Usually it's one of those two. Unlucky. Okay, cool. I thought the hover was high enough, but I guess it wasn't. Alright, cool. Cool, very cool. This is probably high enough. Yeah. Maybe I pull out the bomb slightly later, because I feel like usually it explodes too early to get a good hover. Although, is that high enough? I don't know. It's impossible to know, man. Actually, let me go back to the drawing board for this for a few minutes. Because I want to test something. We are drawing some strats. Yeah, I changed how I do this pretty recently. But it's always a matter of how high my initial hover is. Affects if I clip at the end or not. So what happens if I just do this? What? Or actually, this doesn't make sense, I don't think. Bro, why is it sticking there? Okay, that's weird. But yeah, I don't know, I guess just, unless I'm absolutely sure that it's high enough, then I'll just do an extra just in case. Like, that was definitely high. That must have been a slow mega. Which means I could just do another mega, but I can't see the bomb, so I can't really do it. Now we can see it. Yeah, just unless I'm absolutely sure that it's high enough, then I'll just do another extra safety hover. I don't like this sidewalk. I get stuck sometimes. Okay, that was a really low hover. Still works. Okay, well, so that probably means I didn't do an extra hover. But if I get stuck like that, this is not gonna work. Oh, it did. Wait, can I just do it from here? That's interesting. Although I'm not sure my angle is correct. No, it should be. Hello? How did that fail? That was stupid. I should have just done a safety hover. No. Wait. Why is the emoji that you posted, Fisfy? Why is the emoji for that ox a smiley face? Why isn't it just ox? Why is it ox a smiley face? Or, okay, I think I know what that means. It just means that... Oh, okay. It just says that on every emoji. Cow face, smiley face. It just means that it's a generic emoji. Because when I hover over like an emote, then it's a Twitch logo to imply that it's from Twitch. And a 7TV logo. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, that was silly. Silly Billy. Well, this time I'll not do something silly. Surely. Emojis. Yeah. I don't even emphasis on dumb. That wasn't dumb. That was clever. So it shouldn't be badumts. It should be cleverts. Oh, can you hear it? Let me turn it down. You probably hear it through my headset. Yeah, now you probably can't hear it. Yeah, just, I thought I might as well start watching the Norway game during first cycle. Well, their match is probably over already, but I just started watching it. So, no spoilers. Holy what the? Okay. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see if he will shine. Have Norway ever played in the World Cup? Uh, 1998 was the last time, bro. Yeah, I don't remember ever seeing them play. Their jerseys are sick, by the way. That has to be the best looking jersey I've seen so far. It didn't growl, it did like, you know, with your tongue. Kind of taunt you. Because fairies have tongues, right? And then breaks the fourth wall. Well, in the observatory or in the bomber's hideout, in there you can break the fourth wall, because behind that wall there is a chest with 100 rupees. Brother, nice buffers. Thank you, I'm doing good. How's world record? +7. World record is like perfect for a cycle. I'm always behind record after first cycle. Like basically my sum of best first cycle is the same as world record. So I just had a good first cycle. But I think maybe also it has a little better movement than I do. But it's not that much different. What splits can I reasonably pass world record? Reasonably I will always be behind record. Until like after Stone Tower. Because in Stone Tower it makes a pretty big mistake. That's the first mistake really. But up until that it's a pretty solid run. And even like I would even call it like a near perfect run, like first cycle is pretty much perfect. And then after that it makes it to Aliens on time, with Treasure Chest Game, and with Swamp Gossips, which is also pretty much perfect. So it's like a literal perfect run for the first hour and 10. And then it has a good Beaver Race split. Snowhead is also pretty good. And then first try Gorm Race. So it's pretty much, it's a near perfect run. Up until the mistakes that happened in Stone Tower. So like an hour and a half of perfect run-ish. Where I'm going. Have no time for my speedrun streak. You have a life. Then why are you here? You came here just to tell me that? Bro, disrespectful. Yeah. It is crazy. It would be interesting to see how far behind Sum of Best, like Jess's Sum of Best, he was, like after Snowhead. It must have been basically tied. Unless he also has like a fake Sum of Best due to the alien stuff, which I also have. Do I think they're remaking MM after OT? I would hope so. I would also think so, because it's probably not that much work. If they already remade OT, they have the engine ready and all the like assets and shit's ready. So it's not like making the whole thing from scratch. But people also told me that apparently Nintendo, they hate MM. They think it's bad. I don't know if that would influence their decision to remake it or not. but they would definitely get a lot of people buying it. So we'll see. We can always hope. Although if OOT turns out to be shit, then I hope they don't remake it. I wouldn't say very little of it uses anything from OOT. Like, I mean, that's not true. I mean, like, if you just look at the graphical stuff, then it's like 99% the same. And game engine wise, it's the same too, so. And probably, I don't know much about programming, but I would assume that the engine is like most of the work done for making a game. And like the engine plus the graphics being done, then you have like 99% of the game finished already. Like building the world and making the story is like the last 1%. And they already don't need to build the world, because they just need to copy what's already been built. So it's not like they have to think about this, and the same with the story, it's not like they have to think about what the story is gonna be. But yeah. Couldn't figure out how to do Stone Tower as a kid, and I still don't know how to run it to this day, but I still love MM. Well, if I did Stone Tower the intended way, I probably wouldn't know how to do it either. I only know how to do it with speedrunning. I could probably figure it out, but I wouldn't know it immediately. Hope to keep the dark and scary parts dark and scary. Yeah? Otherwise it wouldn't be MM. So yeah. Did I figure out how to move Post My Heart Piece away from Cycle 2, Night 1? Well, I thought a bit more about it yesterday, and the conclusion I came to is that you could do it in two different locations. You could either do it later in Cycle 2. You could do it on Night 2 of Cycle 2, which would be like 3 hours into the run or something, or 2.5. But it would be quite slow. Because you would have to go... What am I doing? I guess we're doing it like this now. That was stupid. Yeah, you would have to go from East Clocktown to West Clocktown just to do the postman minigame, and then go back to East Clocktown to continue from where you were supposed to do. Oh, this might be bad. Oh shit, I didn't realize, yeah. I'm not gonna make it for, yeah. I'm not gonna make the rupee in Sword in the School now. No, I can't. I can't make it. I have to go to North Lockdown. Alright, this is a horrible split now. Because I didn't do like a playground day 3 the correct way. So you could do it there, but as I said, it's quite slow. The second place where you could do it would be in cycle 1. And it would be also a bit slower to do it there, but not as much slower as doing it later in cycle 2. And it also means you have it done early in the run. Like instead of doing it 40 or 50 minutes in, you do it 10 minutes in. And it would be maybe like 20 to 30 seconds slower overall. I haven't timed it, I will have to time it more precisely, but I'm guessing something like 20 to 30. But it might be worth it, because having it done early is nicer. But you would need to get the heart piece within 2 attempts if you do it in first cycle. Because each failed attempt you have to pay 2 rupees to try again. And that means you have to do it within 2 attempts, otherwise rupees becomes a problem. Actually, I didn't even think about that. If postman check... I didn't even think about postman check. Do you get a postman check for the heart piece? Like, do you have to have the bomber's notebook before you do postman heart piece? I actually have no idea. I do not consider that at all. Close to a minute. The scarecrow is slow. Okay. Well... Was that before, or like was that when we did 2 grandma stories? Because then I could see it being like a minute. But now it's like the same, because we do the same amount of scarecrows as we would do. Now that we do like the playground. Like the only thing would be... Oh, it was, okay. It's really a minute? Because I feel like the only thing is extra is just moving from trading post to the postman's office and then moving back. Is that really a minute? That sounds like a lot. Yeah, I will time it more precisely when I have the time to do it. But yeah, Would it be fine for notebook imbued? Or do you need the notebook for Postman Heartpiece? Instead of playing football at the World Cup, they should speedrun this game. Whoever finishes first is the winner. Okay, I'll have to test that too then. Because I feel like if you do Postman Heartpiece Cycle 1 and you play well in Cycle 2, so that like in-game time is quite early for aliens, then I think you could squeeze in Swordsman School on that segment. Even though Swordsman School takes like 50 in-game minutes, I think you could do that to replace Postman. Which would be... I mean, I don't even know how I would time that. Yeah, I did one time, I did a playthrough with save states, so everything was perfect, just to see what you could squeeze in. And yeah, technically you can squeeze in like everything. You can do chess minigame and Sword School and Goron Village Heartpiece, but it's like... I'm never ever gonna be able to do that. But I could see being able to do Swordsman School for sure, if I have a good run and I skip Postman. And maybe you could like decide, depending on how good the run is, you decide either to go for Swordsman School or you go for Goron Village Heartpiece. Because Goron Village Heartpiece takes like 20 extra in-game minutes, or 25 or 30. And Swordsman School takes 50. He's done Swordsman School plus Goron Village in runs multiple times, but fitting a chest on top is a lot. Yeah. Although if you get perfect RNG on chests, then it only takes like 15 in-game minutes or something. But that's another thing that sucks to do during Alien segment, because you don't know how long it will take. Because it's RNG. And this run is dog shit, but whatever. What was I thinking? Yeah, and also paying 30 rupees for chest minigame means you have to like get some extra rupees. You have to open the chests before beavers. And you probably have to get all the blue rupees in Snowhead. So it is a little time loss to that as well. Would I rather win Sweden win the World Cup or I get 100 world record next run? I'll Sweden win the World Cup, of course, and then I'll get 100 world record this run. Easy. This angle. Should be fine. Yeah, it's fine. this angle. Bro. That's fine. Wonder why he sells bombs. Because if he doesn't, then someone else will. Bro, come on. I don't know. It will be Sweden versus USA in the finals. And Sweden will win. Hello? Bro, this is so boring. When it just randomly doesn't work. Even though I did everything right. As far as I can tell. Alright, this one sucks. I mean, bad first cycle, and now already in-game time is bad here, so... Yeah, I was thinking that's probably the issue. Because it was like a one pause, but I don't know which red frame I paused on, so I guess it was a second red frame. That's gonna go over, yeah. That's... Sure. Actually, I have no bombs. Four bombs? I think that's enough, but I need a good initial hover. And I'm like 45 in-game minutes late versus a good run. Well, it's not a reset yet, but my chances of successfully doing the grotto with only 4 bombs is quite low. But we'll see. I would prefer not to reset much more, because it's already late. Oh, it's not a split. Yeah. Okay, run's dead. I don't know, I have enough explosives now. Okay, cool. Unless I do my old method. But I don't think that's gonna help, really. Oh, my finger lagged too. Bro. That's... Bro, I'm so bad. My finger just... pressed backflip, but it didn't press Q. Yeah, I can't. Can't play. When that happens, that's when I really feel unfortunate that I was born with this brain. When I get finger lag like that. Finger lag is definitely the worst. Well, if this run finishes, it will be, what, 7 AM now? Yeah. It's no good. Cereal. Yeah. I have the thing that makes me not want to do that is that if you backflip a frame late, or I can't remember, either if you're framed late or a frame early on the first hover, then a second hover won't even get you up to the platform. So you need like 3 hovers, I guess. But yeah, like if it was just fine, like if you missed a frame, just do another hover and then that's it. But no. A second hover doesn't even get you to the platform. if you are... I think it was if you're a frame early. Yeah. And that's when I noticed that issue, then I just decided that it's not a good strat. I think the best strat, which is also pretty fast, is to do 4 side hops, and then you do an ISG mega into stopping the mega with a bomb. That strat is pretty fast. But I also decided to not do that, because if I miss the ISG mega, then I waste 2 bombs, versus with the strat that I do now, if I miss the mega, I only waste 1 bomb. And I don't want to waste many bombs there, because I need them for grotto. So what I do is like slightly slower than the ISG megas, like maybe like 1 second slower or something. That's pretty safe and easy. I don't like any of the strats. I've been trying to find like a staircase hover strat, but I haven't been able to find anything that works. Yeah, like I have been able to successfully do a staircase hover, but it was really super scuffed and it wasn't really any proper setup. And even then, the staircase hover will have the same issue, whereas sometimes 2 hovers won't reach if the hovers are timed incorrectly. But I feel like I have to get better at like the alien split. It's so rare for me to make it without inverting. Yeah, I never skip woodfall stuff really. Although I do know that you can. I tested it. Skipping snappers saves 30 in-game minutes. Skipping the button saves 10. Oh, nice movement. Skipping both saves 45. Maybe I should think about that. I don't know. I usually try to rely on soaring to Milk Road because that saves 30. And it's like not too bad. Like it's probably the best backup of them all. Or maybe, I don't know if it is, but it feels like a good one because just real time soaring there is faster than going there normally. But yeah. If you would skip snappers, you just have to do it after the key chest, I guess. Would it be helpful to have Great Fairy Sword for the snappers? Or I have no idea. I'm just trying to think how you would do it in Cycle 2. Or not Cycle 2, but Woodfall 2. I mean, you would have to use Great Fairy Sword, I guess, because you don't have an actual sword. I guess you would have to equip like bombs, hookshot, and Great Fairy Sword. If you skip the button though, how would it look like in Woodfall 2? Are you how? I didn't even go late. Oh my god. Bro, I can't play now. I don't want to reset again. Although I don't know how this works now. The cycle is different now. Like, I don't get it. I wasn't even late. Bro, camera. Okay. Gore and Void after the switch. Okay. Then I would have to know how to Gore and Void, because I think you can soft lock if you don't do it right.
Oh my god.
I don't remember the specifics about that. But according to my notes, skipping the button only saves 10 in-game minutes, so it's probably not something I would ever do. Let's see how bad this split will be. It's gonna be bad though. Thanks for the Prime Regan for 2 months. Nice, thank you. Love watching my MM runs. Okay, well I'm glad you do. Because I don't. Not when I'm playing like this. Probably the Goron void. You just have to not void during the cutscene. I think that's the specifics. I think on English you can void during the cutscene, but on Japanese it soft locks you, if I remember right. Let's look at the splits. What's the damage? Plus 48. Oh my god, brilliant, man. Yeah. I don't know, bro. I mean, normally I would easily reset this, but I'm feeling very stressed on real life time. I'll just keep going, I guess. Okay. I don't know, I'm not feeling locked in today. It's like second first cycle in a row now that I'm more than 30 seconds behind. I hope this run doesn't suck. Notices the pin. Yeah. Unlucky. Sweden lost their match in 5 days. Bro, nice spoiler. Do they even have a match in 5 days? They play on Saturday, I think. Is that 5 days? I guess so. Hard match. Is it against Netherlands on Saturday? I think so. Yeah, that would be tough. Spoiler, Scotland wins the World Cup. Bro, that would be insane. I would love that. I mean, I will love if any country wins that isn't the normal winning countries. Like any country that hasn't won before. That would be the most fun. Actually, it would be really funny, or not funny, but, or I don't know, it would be both. If Portugal wins, it would be nice, since it's Ronaldo's last World Cup. But also if they don't win, it will be fun to watch him cry. Like, let's say they get into the finals, and they lose the finals. Then he will definitely cry. That would be fun too. Yeah, it's his last World Cup. He's like 40 or something. So he'll be 44 on the next one, which is pretty old. Waterboy? Yeah. Does it count as him winning then? If in the next World Cup in 4 years he's the Waterboy, he never plays, does he still get credits? I guess so, he's part of the team. I should do that. I should be the Waterboy, and then I can say I won the World Cup. Argentina and Portugal. Yeah, that would be a nice final. Germany. Bro. Germany suck. They can only win by 7-1 once per tournament, and they already used that in the beginning, the first match. That was such a waste. They should have saved that for a more important match. My mic is nice today. Okay. Same as always, I didn't change anything. That's good. Yeah. I mean, it's hard to say. Germany won 7-1, and they looked good, but they were playing I don't even remember who they were playing. But it wasn't a hard opponent. Oh, they play that country that doesn't exist, right? Cape Verde. USA, they looked good. Actually, they surprised me. They looked better than I thought they would. But they also didn't play a super hard opponent, so I don't know. It's hard to say. But they could make it somewhat far. With some luck. A local middle school team. Yeah, that's basically what Cape Verde is. What if the final is Norway and Sweden? The winner gets all the oil. Bro, if the final is Norway versus Sweden. I wouldn't think that I was in the correct universe. Like, it has to be some sort of parallel universe. There's no way that happens. If that happened though, Sweden would lose. Norway's way better. Yeah, there's no way that Norway would lose. They would win for sure. Playing on an old CRT? I am, yeah. I mean, are there any new CRTs? They are all old. Thanks, Brandon Carnage, gifting a sub to Abraxas. Nice, nice, thank you, thank you. No, this run does not rock. Have you seen the splits? Plus 48 to world record. After first cycle. Might as well have missed salesman skip. I forgot to split. I never remember the split. Do I love you? Check my FAQ. Thank you. Does the run suck? Yeah. helps a lot. Okay. Yeah, it's just run over. I can't play today. What is happening? I don't know. Today, I'm not a functioning human today. What is happening, my brother? Yeah, it's a reset now. I'm just... do like a palace once for practice. Okay, now the run will finish at 7:30 a.m. Oh, Jesus, man, that's not gonna work. That's way too late. I haven't timed it, no. But apparently it's been timed before and was nearly a minute slower. But I will time it just to double check. Brother, what is that? Yeah, nice CSS up. Okay. That's the wrong frame. No. I really can't play today. I don't know what's happening. Bro, come on. I mean, I will do one more attempt, but yeah, it's gonna have to be my last. It's getting pretty late, and I don't have high hopes, because like, I'm just failing everything. Just seems like an off day for some reason. Those happen. Don't know why that happened, it's just random. Bad real life RNG, I guess. What? Okay. What is this? Well, I'm always running on lack of sleep, so that's not a reason. We'll just do a first cycle stream all day today. I'm fine with that. But yeah, this will have to be my last run. I really can't reset anymore. at least the good thing about first cycle stream is that plenty of time to watch the World Cup. But still no spoilers, because I'm behind. I'm halfway through the Norway game so far, even though that game ended like an hour ago. There's probably a new game starting like right now.
Oh my god.
Thanks, Draxus, for the tier 1 sub. Thank you. The Iran game. Which one was that? Iran, New Zealand, was it? It was a very even game. Like 2-2 was a fair result, I feel like. Yeah, it was a fun game to watch. Yeah, that game has been like one of the most evenly played games so far. Which is usually the most fun to watch. No, I watched the whole thing. I only skipped the hydration breaks and the halftime break. Other than that, I watched the whole thing. You need to get up, but my cat is asleep on you. Sounds like an excuse. I need to get up, pay my bills, I need to go to work, and I need to make dinner. But my cat's on me. Unlucky. I guess I just gotta stay here. I need to get my taxes done. I need to end world hunger. But my cat's on me. One. Thank you. Okay. Good grass. Why have you not solved the world hunger yet? Well, I can solve it if you want. In order to solve world hunger, you have to give food to the hungry. And then they will no longer be hungry in the world. Write that down. Yeah. Nobel Prize. Well, I definitely do not have a bell, so I can for sure win the Nobel Prize. End world hunger by getting rid of the hungry people. Yeah, that would also end world hunger, I guess. Or just like end humanity would end world hunger. Just nuke the planet. Hell is right this way. Hell, Norway? Oh yeah, I would like to go to Norway. So, thank you for showing me the way. Nuking the planets. That would solve so many things, right? They would cure cancer, and world hunger, and all wars. Solve the climate change issues. Yeah. It would solve literally everything. Or I guess it wouldn't solve P equals NP problem. But it would solve almost everything. How? Okay, we'll reset one more time. That doesn't count. But how did that not work? I took so much time to line up. And it still wasn't lined up. Like... okay, today's just cursed, I guess. I don't know, bro. This is an anagram. This is an anagram for Gabed, Begad, Gabed. Yeah, I guess Gabed makes sense. Baghdad. Oh, badge. Bro. You're smart. It was an actual anagram. Well, I assume gabed isn't an actual word, but badge is for sure a word. Maybe that should be my Wordle starting word for today. Badge. Monkey ass gets no love. Well, even if you were first with monkey ass, it would be too long. It doesn't fit. So I would have to skip you. Yeah, because you don't have server delay for your own message. On my screen, you were second. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, if pretty much anyone who actually tries to get the file name will be first on their own screen. Okay, this will be literally the last run, no matter what happens. Like, if this run finishes, it will finish at 7:40 AM. And I preferably finish my run around 5 AM. This will finish at 7:40. Oh, well, that was just lucky then. Frustrated? Yeah, I'm frustrated with today's runs. I can't get anything going. No, I don't think I remember my file names. No, I don't. Well, I do remember that I used to have... Well... I used to have the file name be H, I think. Every single run, I would make the file name H. A few years ago in this category. And there was a reason for that. Or maybe it was a different letter, I can't remember. But I think it was H. And the reason for that was, depending on your file name, the stars in the sky will look different. It's based on your file name, the way the star patterns will look like. And I used the stars for a visual cue. So I needed the stars to be the exact same every single run. So I used H. But I don't need that anymore, because we don't do the same route. Yeah, it is pretty interesting. How they wouldn't just make the stars look the same no matter what. They made it so it's different depending on your file name. It's like something that no one would ever notice unless you're a speedrunner. And even then you wouldn't even notice it unless you're looking at the stars to find a visual cue. Yeah, I don't know. It's a bit weird. Someone explained to me though, that someone who actually knows programming, that it does make sense to have it be based on the file name, because for some reason that's easier to program. I don't know. I don't know anything about that stuff. Enjoying 100%? Yes, I do. It's very fun. It just sucks that it's so long. Well, it doesn't suck that it's long, it just sucks that I have limited time to stream. That's what sucks. I wouldn't mind it's long if I can stream like 12 hours, but I can't stream 12 hours. Let us choose file name 2. And Observate is Twitch. Yeah. Well. Yeah, maybe I could let YouTube have the file name sometime. Or I could type it. And then I could just look at my combined chat, and if YouTube gets it, YouTube gets it. That's what I should do. And if Kix gets it, then Kix gets it. Although no one's watching on Kix, so that would never happen. Glitchimon pulls 13 hours. Yeah. Trust me, if I lived a different life than I do, like if I didn't have kids or a job, then I would stream like 24/7. Channel. Yeah. Well, I would have to take a break sometimes to do my WoW raids, I guess. But other than that, 24/7. I could just stream the WoW raid too. Why not? Man. Argentina versus Algeria now. Alright, no spoilers please, and thank you. I'm still watching the Norway game. I'm 54 minutes in. Thank you. Lips are sealed. Well, I don't care if your lips are sealed, I can't hear you. But your fingers better be sealed from typing any spoilers. Unless you're using like voice to text. Where do I want your fingers? In your nose? The game is being played. Wow, nice spoiler. TTSing spoilers. Currently. Well, good thing I don't have TTS. I actually got a spoiler from my neighbor from the Sweden match. You know, I started watching the Sweden match like 5 minutes late because I was streaming. And then I just hear my neighbor screaming. Like... That can only mean one thing. Oh, wait, I missed a rupee. Either he's getting murdered or Sweden scored a goal. And surely enough, they did score a goal like 5 minutes in. Or 10 minutes in. Yes, he's banned from my chat now. Hey, Xijaro, I'm good. How about you? Yeah, I haven't seen you in a while. Either way, I don't want to hear it. No. I don't. Thanks, Toyfell. Gifting a sub to Xijaro. Nice. I stream when you should be sleeping. Well, funny how that works. Because I also stream when I should be sleeping. So we are very alike in that way. The train job is going fine. Although they're gonna fire a bunch of people within the next few months. So that's no fun. I'm most likely not gonna be one of them. But I don't know for sure. Stream times are awesome for East Coast of USA, 7 PM to 1 AM. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, layoffs. Apparently we're too many. So they're gonna fire people to save money. But they go based off of how long you've been there. And I've been there 5 years, so I should be pretty safe, I think. Fire them out of a cannon. How does that save money? Don't ask me. I'm not the CEO of a huge company. Yeah, a lot of people are mad about that. That they announced this right before vacation times. And I think they're gonna reveal who it will concern. Pretty much when I come back from the vacation. So I guess I'll see. Like start of July, they will announce it. Because a cannon is faster than a train. True. Thanks, Xijaro. Yeah, it should be fine. And if I don't get to keep my job, that will be fine too. I'll just find something else. And in the meantime, I can just stream a lot. Sounds good. Well, I mean, if I would get fired, I would have to temporarily become a full-time streamer again, just as a backup, until I find something new. So for you guys, you should hope that I get fired. So you get more streams. But yeah, I don't think it will be me. As I said, I worked there 5 years, and they go based off of how long you've been there. And there are people who have been there far shorter than me. So I think I'm pretty safe, but I can't say 100%. Well, I mean, I would probably become more happy because working is boring. But financially, it would be horrible. So. And that would suck. Being stressed financially is something I have experienced, and it's definitely not fun. Would I become a postman? I've actually thought about that. Being a postman it would be a pretty nice job. Like, you just mind your own business, delivering mail, you don't have to deal with people. You probably start working early, which I like, which means you end working early as well. It's a pretty decent job, I feel like. You can challenge people to count to 10 exactly. Maybe that's the secret, is to become good at the postman minigame. You need to go become a postman IRL. That would actually be hilarious. It's one of the most reliable jobs. You get like a guaranteed retirement. What do you mean? Like, you're guaranteed to basically... You're guaranteed to keep working there until your retirement, if you want to. Pension. Doesn't every job give you pension? Or, I mean, I guess the US is the US, but literally every job in Sweden gives you pension. No? Okay. Unlucky. You're a lawyer and you don't get pension? What? Bro. Even if you work at McDonald's, you get pension. You're a lawyer? Bro. That's interesting. Does MM have the new SRM trick? Yes, it does. And it's banned in this category. World record speedrun, your estimates show that you're good at doing your route efficiently. Yeah, true. Can't sleep after the Norway game? Bro, I feel like that's a spoiler. Like, you didn't say anything directly, but that's kind of a spoiler. It's like, and you posted a flag, face with crossed out eyes, dizzy. I feel like I'm watching the game right now. I'm 65 minutes in and it's 2-1 to Norway. You basically just said that Norway is gonna lose their lead. Alright, if I see them lose their lead and not win, you're bad. The most riled up you've ever seen me get. Yeah. Yeah. do I know? Will I run SRM runs? Probably not in the near future, no. Most people consider SRM runs to be less interesting. And I think I would have to agree. Haha, no? What do you mean no? But now you actually spoiled it. Because I said they're gonna lose their lead, and you said no. Bro. Okay. Just tired but wired. Okay, so you were wired from a win, then? Okay. The double spoiler. Reverse psychology. Yeah, now I don't even know. Now I feel like they are gonna win after you said that. Yeah. SRM runs when it was new was kind of fun to do and sort of interesting, but the novelty of it kind of died quickly. But maybe I'll do it at some point. I don't know. The new OT trailer. I feel like they didn't show us anything, so I can't really have an opinion based off of nothing. SRM is stale reference manipulation. What are your thoughts on the Freedom 250? I don't know what that is. That Iraq call... Okay, now you're just trolling me. Wait. Okay, now I feel like you're just trolling me. Iraq goal from midfield. I haven't seen any Iraq goal from midfield. Okay, that sounds like a troll. There's no way to do a midfield goal. Yeah. 250th anniversary of America's independence. Bro, who cares? The second goal from midfield was even crazier. Okay. Sure. MM remaster would be amazing as well. That would be very fun, yes. I would love that. But we'll see. The fifth goal from midfield was just showing off. Alright, so you're saying they're gonna score 5 goals from the midfield within the last 20 minutes of the game. Alright. I believe that. I've seen crazier things. Ichi Nissan. Konnichiwa. That goal where the goalkeeper beat everyone on the field and done a Rabona into the top corner. Sure. They had a UFC fight at the White House a couple of days ago. What? Really? Was it Trump versus who? I'm sure they will fuck up the remaster. I mean, it will not be as amazing as the original, because it will never be. Wait, are you saying that there was a literal UFC fight? I thought you were saying that there was a fight, and you were just saying that it was a UFC fight to be funny. But it was a literal UFC fight at the White House. Well, okay, I guess I could see that, because, you know, the US is the US. That does sound like a very US thing. Okay, I see. They built a whole UFC arena outside the White House. Okay. Oh, very interesting. Yeah, I hope they don't make it less scary. I hope they make it more scary. Yeah. I mean, they don't have to change stuff. That's what they did in MM3D. They changed a bunch of shit and it just become worse. Just change nothing and just make it like an HD remake. That's all they have to do. But they're probably gonna change a bunch of stuff and add stuff. Wouldn't even want to see the light temple they had planned for the original. No, I don't care. I would rather them not change anything, because that's, at least then I know they won't fuck it up. If they start changing stuff, they'll definitely fuck it up. Weapon durability. Yeah, sure. The paraglider of time. Oh, nice setup. Yeah, well, I mean, if they change stuff, then they will also add stuff. They're gonna do both. They're not gonna only do one of them. So that's like the same thing. Going over, that's fine. Hello? A little bit bad, but still fine. If they weren't going to change or add stuff, wouldn't they call it a remaster and not a remake? Or am I thinking too hard? Wait, what are they calling it? They're calling it a remake. Well, I guess that word, remake, if you think about the definition of the word, it sounds like they're changing stuff. Yeah. Did they actually call it a remake though? I don't know. Maybe they didn't. I guess it's probably just people calling it a remake. What if it's actually like a sequel? Or it might just be a brand new game that happens to be called Zelda Ocarina of Time. It's not even the same thing. It might just be like a, I don't know, like the Tingles balloon game on the DS, like that sort of game. It just happens to have the same name as Ocarina of Time. They probably forgot that 30 years ago they made a game called Ocarina of Time. So they accidentally reused the same name. Voice acting? Bro, that would be so trippy if they had voice acting. I feel like that's... yeah, I'm not sure how I would feel about that. I mean, Breath of the Wild had voice acting in, like, the major cutscenes. But yeah, I don't know. Like, imagine just talking to a random NPC and it starts talking to you instead of reading text. I don't know, it just feels weird. Oh, that's nice. That was perfect. Voice acting wouldn't work because of file select names. I mean, they could just say Link, even though your file name isn't Link, and that would be fine. Yeah, or there are no file names, I guess, I don't know. When did they stop with file names? I think Skyward Sword have file names? Breath of the Wild does not. Skyward Sword had them. Okay, so it's Breath of the Wild that's stopped with it. Link Between Worlds, well, that doesn't count. Handheld games don't count. But I don't know. I feel like they could just have file names and just, if there's voice acting, they can just say Link. Or they can program it like an AI and it will just read out your file name. That would be pretty funny. What do you mean am I watching the Norway game? Well, I paused it, but I'm 74 minutes in. But the game ended like 2 hours ago, so I'm not sure what you mean by that. My dude will go hard with AI voices. Yeah. Yeah. You're not as good as baiting as that other guy who spoiled me twice. And then reverse psychologied me, so now I'm not even sure if it was a spoiler. My dude, you must reach the Temple of Time to stop Ganon. Yeah? Or, Ass Clown, you are the chosen one to lead Hyrule against evil. Yeah, that would be sick if they had voice acting for that. Recast King Zora. What do you mean recast? What do you mean cast? It's not a movie. King Zora, or you mean cast? Or I don't know what you mean. King Zora will be voiced by Chris Pratt. Okay. That would be funny though, if they have voice acting and they're actually like celebrity voices. Like Link is Morgan Freeman or something. Goron Link will be Seth Rogen. Yeah, I could see that. Goron are stoners? Well, they eat stones, so yeah, they're definitely stoners. And this angle is shit, I'm stuck in the corner. Not sure how that happened. I'm gonna have to wait for the boat now, I think. Yeah. This should be fine. I don't know what a good backup is to that, so I never tested it. Okay, in-game time is pretty decent. Just a little slow, Deku Palace, and that was a bit slow entering Pirate's Fortress. But I'm still like fine. I don't have to get the room key early or anything like that. So it's looking good so far. This movement. Come on, one more. There it is. Slow ESS turn. Thoughts on GTA 6? I don't know anything about it other than the fact that it's gonna be released. That's the only thing I know. I don't really care. I don't play GTA. When I was a kid, I thought they were cool games, but now I don't care. I actually played GTA 2 first. That was my first GTA. And that's like a 2D. It's not even 3D. That was a pretty sick game. And you could like steal tanks and run around and destroy everything. Metroid, never played. I had MM on my N64 as a kid. What got me into speedrunning was a competition in Mario 64 back in 2010 called Video Quiz. was basically a competition on GameFAQs forums, where like each week you had to complete different tasks, and sometimes you would do them timed, so whoever did it fastest got the most points. Hello? How did I miss? Yeah, that's how I went speedrunning. Then I would also, through that, find Mario 64 speedrunning. Never seen anything like this. It's amazing to watch. Alright. I'm glad you think so. Dude, stop hyping me up when I'm about to do the hardest minigame. Let's see how many tries this will take. Congrats on stomping Tunis on the World Cup. Hope you go as far as possible. Cheers from Brazil. Thank you. That was late. Yeah, 1 frame late. Unlucky. That's it. What? Oh, that really looks... That looks right. I'm surprised that wasn't it. Huh. Okay, that was late. Alright, the run sucks now. Nice. Good timing. That was a wasted attempt. That was literally impossible. One frame early. Oh man. So I'm 1 frame late 3 times, 1 frame early once. Early. Yeah. The run is bad. That's it. Yeah. But that's weird, like when I said that's it on like attempt 2 or 3, I'm so confused that it wasn't it. Like that really looked... I was even more sure that that was it than I was on this attempt that actually was it. Yeah, I don't understand. So yeah, what was that? 7 tries? I don't know if you count the wasted attempt or not. But yeah, this run is now complete garbage. We will lose something like 2 minutes here on the split. Like I could like skip the map and then soar to Milk Run, and then I can maybe still make it, but yeah. I would want to do getting map in Woodfall 2 in practice once before I've never done it, so it feels weird to do it for the first time in a run. So I'm probably just gonna get the map here. And we'll just invert. Like you would have to soar out, I guess, or do you death warp on the bow? Chest? You probably can't even do a fast death warp there. Like I don't even know, so I'm just gonna play it normally. I'm guessing you would just soar out. So actually, skipping the map chests for later, you actually do lose time. Like it's not just a thing that, yeah, I'll just do it later and it doesn't matter if I do it now or if I do it later. It actually does waste time since you can't really... Because you have to soar out. Which is slower than death warping out. So I don't know. Doesn't seem very good. Watch out. For what? Oh, for that? Bro. That's your fault. Why didn't you tell me what to watch out for? If you would have said watch out for the bomb, then I probably could have avoided it.
Oh my
Thanks for the prime. AK. Very nice, thank you. You're responsible for the bad run. Yes, you and Postman are both responsible. Yeah, I need more training before I become an IRL postman. Seventh try isn't gonna cut it. That's probably how they would conduct an interview for postman job. They just start the postman hard piece minigame. And if you don't get it first try, then you're out. Yeah, the run sucks, because I got like 7th try postman. I'm gonna lose maybe like 2 minutes in the splits, because I have to invert. So, that's how they do it in the US. Yeah, makes sense. Bro, nice movements. Wow. He sniped me. Oh, that's why packages are always late? Because everyone's just sitting playing Postman Hard Piece minigame. And they should be out delivering packages. Yeah, that makes sense. Brother, why is... This is the slipperiest keg I've ever seen. I would also be delivering your package late, because I keep being 1 frame late. I wonder if my employer would give me like a fine for that. Like, I keep delivering my packages 1 frame too late. They would probably give me a deduction on my salary. 1 frame early delivery. Yeah, I would also do that sometimes. Like, imagine receiving your package 0.017 seconds too late. That's unacceptable. No, I'm losing. Because Postman was 7th try. Hmm. 2 weeks. So like half my vacation is over. Yeah, but even if I don't, it's fine. I will continue to do runs even when I have work. I just won't be able to stream as frequently. But I should be able to stream like 3 times a week, roughly. Which is pretty decent. I am 30. Segmented speedruns allowed. Not for the speedrun.com leaderboards, no. Yeah, I've been running this game for 16 or 14 years. But I really started speedrunning when I was 12. So 18 years ago. Yeah, I heard about that. Tunisian coach got fired after the 5-1 loss against Sweden. To me, it's like, why? Even if you dislike the coach, there's no way that firing your coach in the middle of the World Cup will do you any more harm. Like, it will just do you more harm than good. There's no way that will be a smart thing. Like, and it's just like, oh, you lost 1 game, you're fired. Like, what is that? So what are they gonna do when they lose the next game? They're gonna fire the next person too? Just keep firing until they win? Yeah. Australia versus USA will be great. Oh, they're in the same group? I guess so. Yeah, that should be fun to watch. They're gonna look for a 3 in Toast. Coach. That's toast. Good one. No, unpause, thank you. Yay. Alright, I need to invert pretty soon. I think I'll just invert right before observatory. Should be fine. Is that an owl? Yes. That is Capora Gabora outside my window. First time chatter, hey daddy. Thanks. Well, I'm trying to skip his text, but I keep accidentally replaying it. Alright, so we gotta invert here because postman was too many attempts. I'm a huge fan. I love your work in Naughty Zelda Twinks 5. Yeah, that's one of my most proud moments. I'm very proud of my performance in that one. Speedrunning the remake when I'm 50. Probably, yeah. Thank you. The runs have been absolutely horrible today. This is the only run that got past like 30 minutes. And this run has been fine other than Postman Art Piece. That's the only thing that's gone wrong really. But unfortunately, that's enough to lose like 2 minutes. So it's gonna be a bad split here. I'm 30. Alright, when do I uninvert? Let's see. Not yet, it's too early. Yeah, we can salvage the run. World record will be tough, but PB should be easy as long as I don't suck. And as long as I get decent RNG. Alright, now. Now we need to uninvert. Hello? Yes, it sucks. It usually takes 2 minutes from entering here until I hit the split, so it's... yeah, it won't be quite 2 minutes behind, but it'll be a minute and a half or something. Not even close. They took the roof though. No, these pushes only give arrows and magic. And I do actually spend my time here, like this downtime here, productively. I just skipped a cutscene right there, and now I'm damaging down for future cutscene skip. Now we can farm some arrows and magic. Alright, we're like, yeah, this is decent, but it's still bad. It's like 2 minutes behind world record if you consider a treasure chest in the game. Oh no! Unlucky. How could this happen to me? Oh, that was pretty good. Bro. I paused the Norway game on a kid doing Pogyu face. This is my current screen on the Norway game. New emotes. Yeah. No, it doesn't. Given how they have a voice actor sing for Marin in the Link's Awakening remaster, I'm sure they'll have someone sing for Malon in the OT remake. I mean, they are already had someone sing for her in the original OT, so why wouldn't they? Unless that singing that you hear in the game is actually not a person singing. Might just be some instrument or some electronically crafted sounds. Yeah, MIDI. It might just be. It probably is, actually. That would make the most sense. Morgan Freeman as Navi. That would be sick. Could I win the beaver race IRL? No, I'm a terrible swimmer. Like, there's no way I could complete this course in 2 minutes. I could probably not even complete this course in 2 hours. Well, if I was a Zora, then I could win. But I'm not a Zora. I'm a lowly human who thinks there's view bots. I do. You're all bots. I'm also bots. We're all just AI. Everyone. Nobody's real. Thanks for the Prime, Temtroid Prime. Wow, you did your own username. Nice. I got a Prime from Prime. What is Temtroid Prime? Is that Metroid Prime from Timo? You're AI minus the intelligent parts, or you're just A. You're just artificial. Beavers takes 40 minutes. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, in the MM remake you're gonna have to do it 10 times. Okay, nice clip. Press A to win if you fail it twice. That's generous. Hello? That's weird. That's... I don't know what happened there. My first tower was too short, I guess. Yeah. If you're leaving the play zone, tell you if you miss a ring, take over and steer you back correctly. Well, sure, you can just play the whole game for me. They could just make the Beaver Race into a whole separate game. Like the whole game is just Beaver Race, and that would be their best-selling game of all time. Oh wait, they already did that. It's Superman 64. Nice. We said the same joke. MM3D already babyfied it, did they? In which way? What is that? Bro. How did I fall down here? Okay, that's stupid. This is a very bad split so far. Oh, I thought you meant they babyfied the Beaver Race in MM3D. That's... oh my god, brother. Nice equip. I can't. Wait, this is still the wrong clip. Okay, I have no idea what I'm doing. Jesus. No, this was horrible split. Yeah, big time loss. It's going alright. The run sucks though, which is a bit unfortunate. Well, they would probably do the same thing to an MM remake. Although I don't feel like Song of Double Time letting you choose a specific hour is ruining the game. That's like a decent quality of life improvement. Bro, this happened last round too. It's so dumb. I'm pressing target, but he doesn't target, and that screws up my whole strat of throwing the bomb. Why does he not target? Any bombs? Double bombs. Okay. I'll take that. Yeah, it's really weird and stupid change. Okay, it's over on screen. What is that? That's not fast. Two mistakes so far in this split. Pretty bad. Well, if you just want to play the game, the PC port is probably the best way. It's hard to argue against that, but it's not official. No, it's not. But if you just want to play the game, then who cares about that? Why they gotta keep making these Evil Dead movies? I don't know, because people are watching them. Alright, let's just get 10th try Gore race and then I can go to bed. Sounds good. The TP PC port's better than the real version. Okay. That's not hard to accomplish. Imagine something being better than toilet paper. The original toilet paper. That's not too hard. Quest 64. Never played that. Your air conditioner just broke down. Unlucky. Just open the freezer. And then sit next to it. Set the oven to cold. Thank you. Are we winning? No. This is not winning. This is a bad run. No, I'm still in the Norway game. I have like 10 minutes left, but I can't watch now. I can only watch in first cycle pretty much. If little time passes, is it bad? think that means. Time is always passing. Unless you are... I don't remember that guy's name, but there was some little green guy in Dragon Ball. Whenever he held his breath, then time would freeze. So unless you're him, then time is always passing. No, not Piccolo. Or maybe he wasn't green, but it was a small guy at least. Guldo, yeah, that's the one. Frodo. No. Alright, lost our spikes, that's fair. And run over, that's fair. But this is good, now we're giving them a lead so that I can come back at the end. Well, actually, I'm already back in the lead, so... Here they come. Right. Nice. One is alive. Oh, I should pick up this magic, actually. Nice. 3 attempts to pick up magic. Or I don't know, I'm confused. I picked up the last magic jar during the race, so shouldn't my magic have been a bit higher than that? I don't know. Maybe that is the normal amount of magic to have. It just looked low. Oh my god, are you serious? Nice, rolled early. I only have 1 stick this run. Yeah. I guess we're screwed. PBS 432.14. Ah, just barely missed. And how do I know if it's still in play? Well, I know that I'm only 34 seconds behind, and I have like several minutes to save later. And you can see the best possible time at the bottom is quite a lot lower than PB. Am I a big football fan? I wouldn't say so. I pretty much just watched the World Cup and the Euro Cup. There's no music because I entered during night. For some reason that makes the music going. Yeah, we'll go with 17 bombs. It's gonna be fun. Am I a soccer fan who is also big? I'm not big, and I don't know what soccer is. You mean handball, or...? How hard is to open the chest? Just spam A when hookshot. I don't spam A, I time it. I also press A and then 1 frame later I press pause. Because then in case I pressed A early, then I will pause on the right frame instead. And then I can open the chest from the pause instead. So it kind of makes it into a 2 frame window. The sport where you kick a ball into a net. Oh, okay. Boom, nice aim. No, what is... Okay, brother, man. That happened yesterday too. I need to figure out why that happens. I'm supposed to roll under him, but he just like knocks me back. Nice, super slide. Yeah, I need to put that on my list. Also, I guess I didn't have to pick up the extra magic. The most recently world record time I had in this category was 4:35. But I got beaten like 4 years ago. You're not allowed to use hands or arms. Oh, okay. What if your nose is itching? What do you do then? Do you scratch it with your foot? Bro, how? Or you can't touch the ball with your hands or arms. Oh, so if your balls are itching, then what do you do? You gotta scratch it with your foot. Cut them off. I guess that would make them not itch anymore. Sorry, I'm just trolling you. At the time, the 435 was way ahead of its time. Yeah, that's a time... That run was the record for like years before someone beat it. 6 years. I don't remember, but yeah, maybe not 6 years, but it was quite a few years. I'll probably check. See, that time I got the pause because I pressed A 1 frame early. So, but instead I got the pause, so I can just open it from the pause. Bro, what is this angle? Let me see. No, it took 4 years for it to be beaten. I got it in 2018, and it got beaten in 2022. That's a pretty long time for a record to be standing. Current record has been standing for almost 2 years, which is also a pretty long time. Hopefully it will not be much longer. it definitely had access to faster strats and also faster ruling. I think my record, or actually that's the other way around, I guess. I think my record was allowed to know the bomber's code, and the one that beat it wasn't allowed, which is a time save for me. But it was also like faster route and new tricks and stuff. That's okay. Nice rainbow, by the way. I don't have a sword to use with the Giant's Mask. Or I can't see anything. Okay, that was a bullshit cycle. Okay, that was also bullshit. Silly. Alright, at least I didn't lose a minute and a half on twin mode like I did yesterday. Yeah, I missed 9 shots in a row yesterday, that was funny. Yeah, we're still losing a little bit, because my PB has a very good twin mode. Okay, we're still doing decently. Oh no, I fell down. it's even more disturbing as an adult, because if you have a dirty mind, then it looks like something else. Especially with the noise he made. I 100% would have left that guy a Gibdo. Yeah. That's why I'm doing 100%, just because I want to be a good guy and save everybody. Okay, that's a joke. And it's not the funny kind. Big time loss here now. I don't know, man. I don't have enough magic now to get the final purple rupee. Yeah, this is so awful when this happens. Maybe I should have unequipped. Yeah, I don't know. There's like no good backup to missing that. And I don't know how I even miss. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Guess I put that on my list too. Did the Gibdos do that to him, or was it because of him researching too much? Probably they did it to him. I've never seen someone going to school too much and you become a zombie. Oh yeah, I need to do this. Because I missed out on some rupees. Okay, that's funny. Yeah. I don't know, man. Failing that Povat really discouraged me. No, I feel like I'm playing like shit now. What's the most RNG likeliest place for run to go terribly wrong? Probably Douglas. No such thing as a perfect run. No, not what I'm playing. But if I was actually good at the game, then there could be such a thing. It was the first one I played. And I didn't like it at all. Because I couldn't get out of first cycle. Just stuck as a Deku. Very boring game. Yeah, I did play it when I was a bit older. And then also got into speedrunning it. My first video game ever? I think pinball. It's called Pinball Wizard? I don't know, like the pinball that came with Windows. I think that was the first. No, wait, Pinball Wizard, that's a song by The Who. Yeah. Pinball Windows. Pinball Star. Spindle Space Cadet. Yeah, I don't know. Why do the minigame 2 times? Once for the quiver and once for the heart piece. Midsummer is this weekend. Can you imagine, bro, in the new Zelda, you could play as Zelda? What do you mean? Am I not already playing as Zelda? The game's called The Legend of Zelda. Zelda's the green guy, right? Oh wait, I guess that would be The Legend of Zelda. Because there's no guy name that ends with an A. Bro, what do you mean? Why would you want to play as Zelda in the OT remake? Then you would just sit as a prisoner in Ganon's castle and just sit there and stare at a wall. And that's the whole game. That sounds like fun. Yeah, now you can do it in the game. So it's real life simulator. Do I need to consult a guide or a spreadsheet when you're doing runs to make sure you don't miss anything? No, I have some notes. I barely look at them though. But I have them just in case. Sometimes just for equips, I look at them to know what to equip and which button to equip them to. And also for some stuff like in-game time related things, like when to invert time, when to uninvert time. I have notes for. But I don't really have any notes for like, now you go here, now you go here. Because the whole route flows pretty naturally. The stained glass sword, that's the Great Fairy Sword, which you get as a reward for collecting all the stray fairies from Stone Tower Temple. And it is the strongest sword in the game. Each hit does 4 damage, or a jump slash does 8. So it's a good sword. Yes, got him. Got him. Also, I just noticed that was a rainbow split. I guess the bat's heart piece worked out. Yeah, it's the same as gold. Two rainbow splits this run, yeah. Bro. Okay. Ah, man, stupid. This room is always weird. Didn't even press enter, no, I just read your mind. I knew what you were gonna ask. Hello? Why is nothing working right now? Okay, brother. Okay, brother. Okay, brother! Okay, I actually don't think I have enough magic now. I have to swap to normal arrows for this. What was that? Swap out fire. Jesus. I don't even know if I still have enough magic. I need 4 fire. I think this is exactly 4.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I have enough for one more. Thank you for the Twitch Prime beef jerky. Very nice. Yeah, this one is horrible. Oh yeah, I forgot I was gonna shoot the... Oh my god. Just end me. Please, just end me right now. I can't, man. I have to price Woodfall. This is not good. Woodfall's so easy, but I mean, I don't know, I just messed up weird things. But I'll put it on the list. And a dance. Yeah, we're losing like 40 seconds here. I'm just playing very poorly. The world record is dead at this point, for sure. Yeah. But we can still PB. Just not playing well. The poet mistake and bad Woodfall. It will cost a lot of time. How many runs do I get on average? One? If you mean like get a run going. It's, well, yeah, 1, I would say. Alright, let's just fail the fairy fountain so the run dies and then I can go to bed. Sounds like a good plan. Wait, what? Someone gifted a sub on YouTube? I didn't know that was a thing you could do. Yeah, well, I can watch them in bed. Well, thanks, Asabra, for gifting a sub to Timothy on YouTube. And I guess then it's not a sub, it's a membership. Yeah, I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch and Kick. However, no one is watching on Kick, but that's fine. One day I'm gonna blow up there. Yeah, they sent me an email, said like, hey, we can make you partner, just skip the whole partner process, we'll just make you partner. Brother, man. So I thought, why not, let's just try it out, but I'm getting 0 viewers. Okay, run's actually dead. I missed ISG and I don't have enough bombs now. Or do I? Actually, I do have just enough. So it's fine. Oh, okay. I almost did the same mistake as yesterday, where I dropped too low on the mega flip. Why do I do that? I don't know, I have muscle memory for it for some reason. Okay, it's saved. Just barely had enough bombs. But we're gonna lose time again, which is annoying. Well, you should watch on whichever platform you think is the best to watch on. Aren't all the fairy fountains on the same map? Yes, they are. That is how I went from the Woodfall fountain to the Snowhead fountain. The best is the one with the least ads. Well, I think that is Kick. I actually thought Kick had no ads, but actually I think they do have ads. I think they have ads like once per hour, which is not too bad. Or just run ad block. That's the easiest solution. You get no ads on YouTube, but does that deprive you of revenue? I have no idea. Well, yeah, if you have YouTube Premium, then you don't get ads. Same on Twitch, if you have Turbo, you don't get ads. Or if you subscribe, you don't get ads. Thanks for the 17 months, Progmortis. Nice. Kick doesn't have Glorp. True. Although I wonder if YouTube Premium works the same as Twitch Turbo. Because if you have Turbo, then you don't get ads. But the streamer still gets paid, as if you did watch an ad. I wonder if YouTube Premium is the same thing. Or if they're greedy. They're probably greedy. It counts as if you watch the ad. Okay, well that's nice then. I've never in my life got it 100% on MM or OT. I'm ass. Okay, then what are you waiting for? Unass yourself and go do it. Frog art piece is not so bad, you just have to, I don't know, just do it on a separate cycle. Like on its own cycle. Hello? I was not close enough? How? No. Dude, hard song. That's silly. I don't know how I wasn't close enough. I must have started backwalking late. Bad split now. Alright, give me 5th try dog race so I can go to bed, thank you. Bad. Good. He's the winner. It is a little fake, yes, because I don't have the treasure chest heart piece. But I do have another heart piece that PB doesn't. So I guess maybe those two even cancel each other out. It wins. Blue dog did pretty well too. So I would say that I am actually really ahead. Hello? What is that? Okay, what is this guy doing? And what is this guy doing? Could you go any further away? Okay, this is horrible, man. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go for this one and then like backtrack to the last one. Okay. This was pretty bad. This is like, yeah, I'm losing like 30 seconds or something on this. I heard about that. Broke my script. I haven't seen the video yet though. I forgot to watch it. Oh boy. Semi-watched it, was it good? No. 2 minutes green, back at red. Yeah. That's how it goes. I'm not doing this right, but it doesn't really matter. Oh, I mistimed it. I don't know, man, this was pretty scuffed. But it doesn't matter. It's supposed to make me be able to start getting speed a bit earlier, but I messed it up. Or you mean, okay, at least at the beginning of the race? The bow is meant to allow me to start a bit earlier. But during the race, the bow lets me start the carrot cooldown, but delay the actual carrot usage. So effectively, it just gives me a shorter carrot cooldown. creamiest jugs. Yeah, can't wait to watch her jugs get crushed. Gave you one of those masks and now they have two again. Yeah, I'm sure they have many of those. I mean, they suck at racing, so if they have to give out that mask as the prize to whoever beats them at a race, then they need to have a lot of masks available. How come you hit the two guys twice only? Because if you hit on someone once and they don't pick up on it, then sure, maybe you aren't that good at hitting on people. So then you can try one more time to hit on them, but then if they still aren't picking up on it, then yeah, then just give up. Hitting on them a third time is pretty desperate. Just, it's a bad look. No, but it's the minimum required. So if I hit them both 2 times, then that's all I need to do to win the minigame. There's a third Gorman brother one in the milk bar. Might give you his mask. Oh yeah, I never thought about that. Hello? One of them bounced out. Okay, interesting. Oh, that was not Kobe. Yeah, I didn't play basketball growing up, that's why I can't do this minigame. Why do we not do Keaton Mask Glitch in Hundo? Keaton Mask Glitch? What is that? Bro, that's bad. I think that's a miss. It's too low. Yeah. In all Ferris completion, you get Human Link and first cycle of Keaton, Mask, and Honey and Darling. Oh, because we can use first cycle for the Deco Playground heart piece and for duping the wallet. So we have other good things to do in first cycle. Bro, nice. And yeah, here's the time loss because my PB had already done this minigame previously. So now I'm actually 1 heart piece ahead of PB. So I'm actually not as far behind as it looks. But I am definitely still behind, I think. By a little bit. 20 seconds maybe. When you're at maximum heart pieces, does the heart piece at the bottom match the upper one? Yeah. You have 10 at the top, 10 at the bottom. Oh, well, yeah, that was... that was a dead run, so I just skipped a heart piece, because the run was dead anyways. Yeah, so that wasn't a real... like, it wasn't a valid... completed run. I also skipped a bottle in that run, so that was like 99% run. But in an actual run, it'll be 20, 10 top, 10 bottom. .2% world record, yeah. It must have been. There's no way I was too slow. What? I did that extremely well, and I still wasn't fast enough. How? Literally how? I don't know, bro. I need to put that on the list too. Okay, brother man. I don't know if it's this guy. It is. Very good gameplay right there. awful split. It's such a weird thing with the fish. No, this game has never really been run on N64. Yeah, like aim was the exception, I guess. He liked N64 better. But that's like 15 years ago or something. One head. Two hand. But there's no like glitch difference between N64 and Wii. It's only like some glitches don't crash on Wii. That would crash on N64. Three hand, I think. Four hand. Well, it is considered cheating, that's why we banned it. You're not allowed to have ESS adapters in MM. Okay, I hope I counted right, otherwise the run's dead. Because it's just that was probably 6 and this is 7. I hope. I don't know, I didn't count too carefully. Alright, good. It's only cool that shit happens in OT but not in Majoras, and you wish it did. I don't know. I guess it would be cool if what is it called? But I forget what it's called. Where you change the value from the chest, so we can get light arrows in Great Bay. Alright, nice. Hello? Okay. Alright, I did the whole cutscene skip, and we're gonna watch the cutscene anyway. Alright, now PB's pretty much dead. Get item manipulation, yeah. In MM, get item manipulation pretty much can only give you light arrow or ocarina. Whereas in OT, you can get a bunch of different stuff. But it would be cool if in MM you could also get more different stuff. But okay, that was just bullshit. I did the whole cutscene skip, but I still didn't reach the loading zone. Which doesn't really make any sense. Like, there is this strat that I'm doing to reduce the amount of pauses by 1. So you can just do it in 6 pauses instead of 7. But it requires you to do the side hops in a specific way. And I guess I must have failed that somehow. So this required me to do 7 pauses. I don't know. I mean, not even know how I could have failed it. It's just tap side hops. Well, the run is pretty dead now. After that mistake. I'll see what the status is after Great Bay before I decide if I finish the run or not. But PB is like very unlikely now, I think. And what do I do about this? Do I just always do 7 pauses? Or I don't know. I don't know, I'm so confused. It's just bullshit. Top 21%. 757583. That's cool, repeating starting numbers. A pause is 1.3. Yeah, I mean, it's... yeah, what you're saying makes sense. But... it's already supposed to be safe to do the 6 pause method. Like... it just randomly failed now and I have no idea why it's never been an issue. Which I guess means that it isn't safe, if it can randomly fail. But yeah, I didn't know that until now. But I don't know, I'll just do 7 pauses then. And this failed too, okay. I also don't know why that failed. Bro, why is everything failing and I don't know why? Jesus. I somehow hit the tree in the wrong spot. Okay, now the run is pretty dead. We missed both cutscene skips. So I must have done the movement wrong or something for the setup. I don't know, bro. What's the deal with Fartbox Driller? What do you mean, what's the deal? Yeah, this is... yeah. Oh, and because I didn't do the cutscene skip, that means I don't have the proper equips. You ping him 13 times every time you go live? No, I don't ping him 13 times. I ping all the different Fartbox drillers. There are 13 different ones. I just gotta make sure that they know that I'm live. Ah man, bro, that's stupid. Didn't make it. Nice bonk. Yeah, I'm like 99% sure I'm not gonna finish this run because I can technically PB with this, but it's just extremely unlikely. Good Dempe is required. Bro, what is happening? Okay, we'll just get that fairy later. Sure, that makes sense. I'm just really hoping there will be a few more mistakes here in Great Bay to put the final nail in the coffin, so then I can happily not finish the run. But it feels a bit weird to not finish the run when I can technically still PB. But yeah, I don't know, I'm still thinking about it. Double bomb drop? Whoa, that's insane. What? Why did you close the eye so quickly? Didn't even get a chance. That's interesting. Stupid fights. Yeah, okay, I can already tell you now I'm not gonna finish this run. Because In order to PB, I have to play within less than a minute of my summer best for the rest of the run, and get Scoot Dampe. And that's not happening. But we'll finish the temple at least. And nice, accidentally broke the fairy pots. Is this right? Yeah. I'm going for it. Alright, good. I would not have gone for that if the run was alive. Hello? Bro, I pressed target, but it didn't target. Oh my god, okay, this is so stupid. Wait, am I missing a fairy? Wait. Oh yeah! Oh my god, I forgot about that. Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna finish right anyway. I forgot about the fairy that I accidentally skipped. Does this framework? Let's try. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. But if that actually happened in a real run, that would have been so stupid, so bad. Yes, that is exactly the mistake I was hoping for. But even without that mistake, I would have still not finished the run. Bro, Great Bay is hard. It's hard to do perfect. Alright, so if I play within 3 seconds of my sum of best and get good Dampe and somehow magically get the Mist Fairy into my possession, then I can still PB. So I can't PB. It's dead and I'm not gonna finish. Like I said, I would only finish this run if it's PB pace because it's really late. And now that it's dead, I'm not gonna finish it. Like, holy, that went so poorly. Look how much time I lost to my sum of best. From the, what is that? From the seahorse heart piece until the split, I lost over 3 minutes. That's 3 minutes lost in 3 splits. That's... Jesus, man. So it really went downhill there. Like, I could have been a minute ahead if I just matched my sum of best. Which is hard, but doable. So I could have been a minute ahead, another 55 to save here. And then I have like another 45 here. So it could have been a minute. It could have been like 2.5 minutes ahead at Stone Mask. But no, that's not what happened. That's fine. I'll put Great Bay on my practice list as well, because it was not very good. Okay, let's do some Wordle before we end the stream. Tomorrow I'm going to do live. Yes, I'll stream tomorrow. I think. Yeah. Yeah, the run died. I lost a lot of time in Great Bay and I can't PB anymore. Alright, my starting word was gonna be badge. So let's go with that. Okay, E. I'm feeling a double E. Oh wait, I was gonna do screen. That's too long. Cheek. Okay, there's only one E. But we have a K. K. Like, could it not start with K? Like, it's weird if it's not a CK, and it's not CK. Makes me feel like it has to start with K. Comet with a K. Skier? No. Wait, I know what it is. It's low key. It could be. Although it's... Wait, that's an acceptable word? I didn't think it would accept it. Well, we found the K. And an O. Token? Yeah, it's token. Wow, I did it. 24-day streak. Good. Time for RNG roll. Today's best roll is 23. Flow or grow. How poetic. How have my friends done today? Restog is the only one who's rolled today. He got 9,000 points. I'm gonna beat that. Go. 9, 2, 1, 7, 4, 7. Oh, that's a shit number. There's nothing cool about it. Bro. Bottom 7%. Yeah, what a shit number. A digit appears at every other position 2 times. Yeah, that's yeah, that's bad. Compose poem. This. Where's run and where's the sucks? This number sucks. Acid, I guess is the... This number acid. Alright, that was fun. What happened to the run? I lost like 3 minutes in the Great Bay section. I couldn't PB anymore after that. So we're gonna end it. Yeah. Thanks for watching. See you tomorrow. Bye bye.